Woohoo! All right. Hey, everyone. Happy Tuesday. This is Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Boy, time just flies, doesn't it? All right. Let's get some music going. We're going to be continuing listening to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, which is very much art house. But there we go. What is this? This is the Kaze Shinju wa Maetel, the Wind Divine Beast. Oh, no, we're moving on. All right. Well, whatever. Let's get to it. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great one. We're going to be doing our normal stuff today. We're going to be knitting for a bit. We're going to read some manga, more knitting, all the good stuff. When saying happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, congrats on getting first. We're going to hop right to it here. I will admit, I should have been keeping track of where I was. I have no idea where I am in this thing. Oh, I see. No. I was confused. I was confused because I saw this, and I'm like, oh, I'm further back than I thought I was, but that's not. There's no green there in the middle. Okay. All right, we're fine then. Hey, Semi. I should leave a marker about like a note about where I am though. Yeah, see, I kept seeing this, and I'm like, oh, I'm on that row, but I'm not. I'm on the row after it, which is actually good because I thought I had skipped a row, and the answer was no. They were just curled in. So I really am on row 5. Okay, so we're good. So that should be 9. Yes, 9 and 3 is now our pattern, yeah, which is why I stopped there. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, so now right as I realize where I am and I should be knitting. So the yarn for the scarf came in, and I really do. I like that white. It's a little bit of a grayish off-white. I think that'll be really nice. I didn't bring down the blue. I just wanted to show off the comparison of the yarn. I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty comparable. So I think we'll be good to go. I just need to find some time to wind this. So anyway, that's exciting. It wasn't supposed to come in until tomorrow, but I guess it you know, whatever, I'll take it. Speaking of, I am supposed to be getting my tea in sometime. Let's check that real quick. Well, it's supposed to be delivered soon. I guess either today or tomorrow. All right. Well, we'll hold on. Hey, Mimi. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to keep plugging this a lot. Don't forget, if you don't already have a ticket, ! Ticket, we're going to be doing the giveaway on Saturday. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ooh, that was close. Anyway, giveaway on Saturday. I take care of shipping, regardless of where you are in the world. Except for the moon. You have to be on the planet. Thank you. That was sudden and violent. Okay. Where were we? We're knitting. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I had a very full day. It was pretty productive, I guess. I got a fair number of things done. I gotta remember to make some time to knit that yarn that I spun. Where'd that little ball go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I need to make sure it stays out so I see it. This is the yarn that I made from the fiber, the yarn that I spun. So we've got to try knitting that at some point to see kind of whether I hit gauge on my project that I want to do that for. That is also going to be a sock. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay. Today we're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. We're getting towards the end of book 11. How's it compare with you mean the yarn that I spun? It's hard to tell. It's hard for me to tell because the ply is so much more prominent. I think mine is a little bit thicker. Oops, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. All right, 1, 2. We're doing 9, so 7 more. I've really got to make time this weekend to finish off the music stuff. I've got to finish off the thing for Zulu. I want to finish another piece or two that I want to use on the stream, which should be a lot of fun. Well, it'll be funny for me. But those are surprises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some chill knitting right now. I'm pleased to report that after a whole day of listening to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, 0 copyright complaints. Just demonstrating that no one cares about the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. Poor Breath of the Wild soundtrack. I wish I had the time to play games. I was about to mention a specific game, but really, I wish I had time to play any game. Six. Oh, you know what? The sound glitched and it reversed the soundtrack a bit, so we listened to these a little bit yesterday. Hey, Goshi. Yeah, we listened to this song yesterday. As much as I love it. Oh wow, it really flipped back here. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna jump forward to roughly where I think we were in the soundtrack, which was Hyrule Castle. Acorn, how goes? How you guys doing? Oops. Good evening. Good late evening to you. Six. How's it going? All good? Decently productive day? Very nice. Very nice. I hope that continues for you. Had a pretty good day. Pretty productive day. Finally got some reading done. Cleared out some older emails. I've described previously how I'm in the process of trying to transition from being a manager. It's still ongoing. In the meantime, I think I also mentioned how there are parts of the organization that want me to lead our effort in AI stuff, AI work. And I kind of politely turned that down and said, like, I don't want to manage anything. Like, I want to do the work. I don't want to manage it. So we had a discussion yesterday about what that might look like. And they want me to be the kind of like exterior face. So TBD on what that means. We're going to talk more about that tomorrow. But like, oh boy. Great. That'll all be great. Actually, I don't need to pull that needle. But so things are progressing at work. I'm getting ready. I'm supposed to be leading a workshop. I'm not supposed to be. I am leading a workshop coming up in 2 weeks on futures technology discussion. That'll be fun. I'm excited about that. We're talking about like 2.5 decades out. That's always fun. Actually, I take it back. It's really only 2 decades out. But, you know, thinking 2 decades out, like think back to the year 2000 to today. It's like, holy crap, how much has really changed over the last 25 years. In many ways, not a lot, but in many other ways, there's just a lot of fundamental differences. So it's kind of fun to be playing out in that time frame. Fancy meeting you here. I spent all the day at work. I didn't get a chance to come home early because I had a later meeting at work that I had to be there for. So I had to grab some food, which amounted to like, was it like, what was it? 12 ounces of like cooked chicken and a can of potato chips. It was a horribly healthy lunch. I made a large batch of a ground turkey pasta over the weekend. And it should last me, well, at this rate, it'll last me the whole week. Coco. Cannon Roar. Almost a repeat of yesterday. Garlic tomato sauce, roasted red pepper chilies, added breakfast sausages, almond stripes. Ooh. Grated pecorino alba hot dog. Ooh, sounds delicious. Very nice. Oops. Oh, crap. Hmm. No. Well, hey there, Nightbot. Hey, Chure, you still have ice cream. Nice. I eat that thing all in one shot. It's been a while since I've eaten a Ben & Jerry's in more than one day. You can't? But it's so good. Oh. The whole name mention.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Is this the end already? Oh, wow. That's the end already. That was fast. Okay. Huh. Oh. You brought frozen profiteroles. Cream and sour cherries. If you eat them when they're half frozen, it's like, ooh, that sounds good. You're battling a program you're making. You're gonna try to make some? What, profiteroles? Or make some ice cream? Or both? Oh boy, let's see. I need the pattern. Okay, we're moving on to row 6, which is 2 1 2 3 2 1. You got that? Take notes. Close. There was no number higher than 3. Close. Two. Okay, so it's now 1 2 3 2 1 3. 1 2 3 2 1 3. 2 3 2 1. 1 2 3 2 1. Oops. First phase.
Hello
You want to
there.
make fancy croquembouche one of these days with a lot of nicotine? Why not? Hey, there you go. Is that a wedding anniversary tradition? Apparently. Croquembouche. You've got to keep those bouches croquemed. French wedding cake. Need to buy some big ass number of molds. Both. Big ass molds, yeah. Yeah, be careful when you search for that. Phase 2. Daini Keitai. They're expensive, the molds. Are they silicone or are they metal? Oh, used to see metal workers on fairs, not anymore. Professional bakers often patchwork the numbers. They have to be metal. You use them to cut the nicotine, okay. For a regular cake. Ta-da, ta-da, da, 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 da. Use the flamethrower. Hans, get the Flammenwaffe. That's right, no sharing of the hairdryer. The hairdryer always has like gooey caramel on it. Don't even buy a regular heat gun? I think so. For culinary use? Yeah, sure. Automatic heat gun? What's automatic? Like you just pick it up and it's on? There's the theme. Including the music riff, that's funny. This song is pretty crazy. Bad joke, automatic heat guns. Look at that, you can get a mini heat gun for like 18 bucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Two. Wow, this is all the same piece of music. That's pretty crazy. Oboete ka? Remembering? Do you remember? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Staff roll. Staff roll credits. Okay, that's row 6. All right, so we've done 2 rows so far. That's good. Row 6 done. On to row 7. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we got this is 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 3, so that's pretty straightforward. Python with playing pranks. You'll investigate the error. Oh boy. That's fun. Do, do, do. We'll see if Nintendo's announcing the Switch 2 this week. Crazy rumors. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm not looking forward to trying to get one. That's gonna suck royally. The last few consoles have been like really difficult to get at a reasonable price. You're gonna wait till the craze dies down. I'm just gonna wait till I can get one at the actual price and not scalped. I have a generally good trick that has worked usually pretty well. I, however, will not be sharing it. We'll sell them from the eShop. Well, that's the problem. Wait, you think selling from the eShop is going to stop scalping? Well, yeah, you won't buy not official, but there'll be plenty of people willing to pay $600 for a Switch. Or Switch 2. I've never understood the scalping thing. The amount that you have to sell it over to make it worth your time and like cover the costs that you incur on the cut that gets taken from what you sell, you have to put it at such a ridiculous price. You're not going to die if you don't play Rebirth. Eh. I'm guessing they're going to release like the new Metroid game. There was supposed to be a new Metroid Prime game, right? So that's probably going to come out. There's been a general absence of publications from Nintendo lately. I think they're saving up for the Switch 2. Is this the first? Yeah, this is the first row doing this. The ones you know are mainly third party. Yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting to announce all their lineup. You barely use your LED to justify buying a new one? Yeah, if you don't, I mean, that's ultimately it, right? Like, if you don't use it. I use my PlayStation 4 to play like 2 games. Both of which I can now get on PC. So it's like, yeah, that was a waste of money. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Good luck with the big ass molds. Oops, wrong way. Let me put the emphasis on the right word there. Good luck on the big ass molds. There we go. Staff roll is 10 minutes long, but it's almost over. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, I barely had time to play any games lately. Of course, now I've just been focusing on doing knitting and other things, so I could always make time for it, but still haven't finished up Echoes of Wisdom. You still have your Amiga 500 and your Nintendo GameCube? That's the only thing you play on? I still have my... I just found the box the other day that I have with my original Nintendo, the Super Nintendo. I've got my 64 in another box. I guess my GameCube is hiding around here somewhere. I found my original Game Boy too. Good stuff. My first computer is still in my parents' basement. With the CRT monitor, I'm pretty sure. I had a VGA monitor. That thing was beautiful at the time, man. VGA graphics. I was barely able to play King's Quest 5 on my computer. It worked. It was slow, but it worked. Okay, chat, let's play a game. How many work emails have I got in the last hour? Place your bets. And by bets mean just put a number in chat. How many work emails did I get in the last hour since I started streaming? How many people are still slogging away? By 3:30, I had already worked 8.5 hours in the day, so I was done. Like, I'm not fucking working anymore. Five, 9. And we tell them how you played on your PC with a floppy drive. They have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I had like a floppy and a hard disk floppy. More than you? You just signed off? Your work emails are at 0? Are they? Hey, Sarcasme. Are they? Oh! That is a pleasant surprise. 31. No. 2. And one was kind of like a spam listserv email, so... How pleasant. Now we'll check in an hour. We'll check in an hour. That's the email curse. The moment you think you're done, there's like one sitting there. Mocking you. Rotting in your inbox, stinking it up. It's like Schrodinger's email. I wonder if they put out the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. I never looked. At some point, I just stopped buying game soundtracks with any regularity. They tended to be really expensive, too. When you sign off, your entire think... Wait. Oh, think meets separate from the very concept of the work. Yeah, okay. You have 0... Oh, there you go. That's perfect. That's a good approach. Oh, break time. Grab some popcorn. Take a stretch. It's too late. We're already in ads, aren't we? Stretch! You've got turbo! Very nice. Yeah, I've got turbo too. That's nice. I, of course, canceled 2 subscriptions in order to pay for turbo, but that's how it works. I always laugh at companies that don't kind of understand the concept of their market. Niantic is a classic example. Pokemon Go. They were and are fucking clueless as a company. Right, as you may recall, there was that moment where they started to create all these little Pokemon Go clones for different things, like Harry Potter, basketball. There was like a flower creature game, almost like Pikmin. They didn't understand they thought they would be bringing in whole new audiences. And they were, okay, yeah, I'll pay for turbo. And I will eliminate the same amount of expenditure elsewhere on Twitch. Like, do you think I was going to spend more? Anyway. Clueless. It's also pretty clear, like, Niantic doesn't hire anyone that's actually plays video games. Because every time they put out a new feature, there's something that immediately actual gamers, like, break. And it's like, you guys didn't play test this at all, did you? Or, like, think how... You thought, like, everyone out there are nice people that play by, like, good rules. Instead of the rules that you actually play out there. Every time they put out a new feature, there's some massive abuse that happens because they didn't think about it. Anyway, just popped in to say howdy. About to leave soon. Go to meet Amu on our way. Oh, nice. Say howdy to Amu. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, you finished the poncho. Congratulations. What was left? The hood? or the pouch. The pooch. Oh man, okay. Do, 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 do. Well, we're past the credits now. Where are we now with this? Kiruton. Kiruton. Oh, that's that like ghost town or the goblin town or something. That whole thing, Kiruton. How much is left in this soundtrack? Oh, there's a fair amount. Ichikaramura. Toward Ichikaramura town. Ichikara. Oh yeah, I remember that town. Well, the next song is Wedding Ceremony. Kekkonshiki in Ichikara town. Ichikara town, is that the town that you make? There's a town that you can like build, right? I don't know, it's been forever. I don't remember anymore. Don't remember. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right. Here comes the sassy trombone. Oh, I get to take off my tattoo bandage today. Actually, I could do it right now, but I would need to wash it, so. That's exciting. That means I'm gonna take a nice bath tomorrow. Take a shower tonight. Take a bath tomorrow in the new tub. In my new bathroom. A nice soak at the end of the day. That'll be nice. Sassy trombone, sassy trombone. Okay. That is the end of the 1-3-1-3-1-3-1-3-1-3 row. Very easy to do. Very easy to do. Just 1-3-1-3-1-3-1-3. Sassy trombone. All right, on to row 8. Yeah, this is going a little bit faster. Not helped by my own recidivism. That's not the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? Although that is a good word. Not being helped by my own lack of focus. Okay, this is row 8. So we've got 2-2-1-2-2. Oh, this is the 3-2-2-1-2-2. 3-2-2-1-2-2. Okay. So that was technically 3. No, it's 2-2-1-2-2. Sassy trombone. Sassy trombone.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oops. There. Alright, let's try the, see if we can unsplit this. 322. Oh, you posted a picture in the of the poncho? Yeah, I'll take a look here in a sec. Thank you. Kantar America. My pick. Oh, Captain America one. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Oh, nice. Okay. Same yarn as the the hoodie up here. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's a great looking yarn too. Very nice. So is it as thick? Yeah, as you said, same yarn. So yeah, because the picture you had posted. Oh, I guess that was a link. The link you had posted, it was like a really thick, big thing. So is this like a big hoodie or big poncho? Very nice. Love the purple. Looks very nice.
Hello there.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Very nice. It's a very bulky yarn. Okay, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. Wildlands. What would that be? Bochi? Is that Bochi or Arachi? Arachi. The wasteland. Wastelands. $5 to make. You're going to, yeah, I was going to say, get lots of yarn while you can there. Eat 2. It doesn't split? Very nice. Mhm. I'm gonna have to untwist the yarn here soon. Minigame. Flowing something horse. What is that second kanji? Oh. Yabusame. Horseback archery. That's not what I was expecting. All right, 2. Ah. Okay. Don't slip off. Okay, we got one more needle to go here. And then we'll go read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Two. Let's see here. Hey, coffee. How's it going? Usugaku? Sengaku. What came up? What brought that one up? Oops, it was just supposed to be a 1. Wait a minute, no. No, that was supposed to be 2. In Korean, sengaku is to think, and since it sounded like a Japanese word, oh boy, that's funny. Yep, apparently not a similar derivation. Brain farts late on a Tuesday. Oh, here's all the sound effects. And there's Coffee Pot. It's a sign it's time to move on. Ah. Ah. I have no idea what's going on here. Is that finally it? Okay.
How many novels have you seen today?
Hey, Gladsask, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, this is a really bad time for me to be like trying to figure out what's going on with this knitting. Hope you're having a good one. How's the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following Gladsask, please click on the little heart icon right now and give Gladsask a follow and check out the next stream. Either doing some painting, some gaming. You were playing some Hollow Knight earlier, or some sculpting, perhaps. What were we up to today? This is how your brain screws you over. You were making a sentence to say, so my idea was, and your brain translated as, oh, Sengaku. Ha! Yeah, that's no good. You're still working on your Japanese presentation for Thursday. Well, you got one more day. Good luck. Lots of memes. Are they Japanese memes? Hey, Gladsask. Hey, Dro. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. You did play Hollow Knight for 5 hours? Raid and run. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Take care. Thank you so much. We're going to just be knitting and doing our normal reading and stuff. We're making these alien socks, alien faces, spoopy. So, oops. Everyone pretty much runs away anyway, so it's fine. Let's see. Oh, it slipped out again, yeah. There we go. Alright. Where were we? I'm completely lost. Okay, let's finish up this row and get on to the next row so that we can get on to reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. You're gonna lurk while you do the unfun stuff? Well, food is fun. Food is fun. Oh, I was gonna ask like Hollow Knight's going, but go eat. Go clean. Go eat. I hope you've been enjoying Hollow Knight though. That's one of my more favorite games that have come out in the last 5-6 years. The unfortunate thing about playing Hollow Knight is you get the fan base. You get the fan base like following you. You like the bosses, but you dislike finding the way and wandering around. There is a lot of wandering around if you're not familiar, and it's a big place. It's a big place. So totally understandable. It takes a while even to get like a what do you call it? Like the map, like the compass. Like there's a pin that actually shows you where on the map, right? For now, everyone knew that was joining was nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. They're typically pretty nice, but you get kind of like the annoying super fans. You got the compass last time in Dash. Oh, nice. Okay. So you fought Hornet. One of the few games that I've played through multiple times recently. Anyway, again, please go eat. Go eat. Thank you again. And it's a game that there's like lots to do. Like they've got the whole, what do you call it? Arena stuff, and there's lots to do in the game if you so desire. All right, I've got to finish this stitch because this needle keeps falling out, and really annoying. Now you can fall out. It's fine. Okay, did I do that right? 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yes. Okay. Okay, that was row 8. Now we're on to row 9, which is now like 5 and 7, but the first one is only 3. So let me get that started. We're gonna get that started, and then we're gonna move on to Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, poor Hollow Knight though, right? The languishing Silk Song. Like, when is that gonna come out? The whole story behind Silk Song was it was supposed to be more DLC. And then they decided, there's so much here, we can just make it a whole new game. Which is kind of funny because there was a lot of DLC in that game to begin with. They added a lot to that game, which isn't obvious playing it now. Maybe about like how much is actually DLC. So, but that game actually has a lot of DLC in it. What was that? Oh, Mifa. Mifa Toshido. Mifa and Sid. Oh, okay. Well, we're almost at the end of the soundtrack. Three, 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3. Okay. All right, we're going to pause there. We made it to, how far do we make it? We're coming up on a little over almost 2 hours. And we're on row 9. We started around what? Row, did I say 5? So we did 4 rows. Definitely faster. Definitely gotten faster, which is good. So we're currently on row 9. We have to get to row 20 again. So that repeats the pattern twice. And then we go 3 more lines. So probably another couple days, and then we have to deal with the heel and finishing off the sock. By the way, reminder for the newcomers that came in with Glad Task, we're currently doing a giveaway for followers. We're hitting our follower goal. We hit 950, and so we're doing a giveaway on this exclamation point ticket. If you want to be in that, we're drawing the name on Saturday. This is Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, which we are about to read. We made a chainmail for hitting 900. We're giving it away for hitting 950. So exclamation ticket if you want to be in the drawing chance. And we're marching steadily on to 1,000, in which we will make a new inlay. So stand by for that. Okay. Let's see. Let me prep. Manga. Oops. 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 Okay, this is JJK Volume 11, Chapter 96, I believe. That is correct. Oh. Oh, okay. We're nowhere near the end. I thought we were near the end of this thing. YouTube is really crappy about telling you like how many songs are actually coming up. So like we got to the end and then it like loaded more. Thanks, YouTube. Okay.
Excellent.
I think we're good. Okay, interesting choice of words there. I don't think Bakutan. Bakutan is not a normal word. Explosive birth? Yeah, okay. Tanjo. Okay, here we go. We're all set. Let's do it. Oh boy. I was just going to say Ichikyu Hachikyu. That'll be easier. I actually don't know how you pronounce these. If it's actually Isen Kuhaku Hachijuku, or if you say Ichiku Hachiku. We'll go with the easier to pronounce one. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 96 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen 14. So part 14 of the Shibuya incident, the strange incident. We're starting here with an older date, Ichikyu Hachiku nen, 1989. I guess 12月7日, 7th of December, baby. That's Gojo. Gojo Satoru Bakutan. Bakutan. So Gojo Satoru, this is sort of like explosive birth or bomb birth. So this isn't actually a word, bakutan. The English went with bursts onto the scene, but that's kind of the intent. Explosive birth. December 7th, 1989. Papa, tanjoubi omedetou. Father, happy birthday. Congratulations on birthday. So we're in some sort of like flashback here, I guess. Remember, the previous chapter ended with the fight with these people, and the Granny Ogamu here apparently has resurrected Toji Zenin. So maybe we're going to get some insight into that. In any case, which I guess is her moving the curtain. Phew. Karan. That's, I think, just ice in a glass. Presento wa watashi no seifuku sugata desu. As for present, my school uniform my form in school clothes. Seifuku. This is going like a really awkward direction, and I'm not comfortable with it. Because like he's drinking, and anyway. Kawaii desho? It's cute, isn't it? Yappa morigaku ni shite yokatta. So like, as I thought, into Morigaku, which I guess is a university or something, doing that was glad. So I'm glad I went into Morigaku as I thought. Betsu ni ii kedo sa. Like, otherwise it's fine. Like, yeah, whatever. Sonna ni jishin manman da to itsuka mama mitai ni nachau zo. Like that, confident, being full of confidence, at what point like mother becoming? Okay. Jishin manman is being like full of confidence. Yeah. Full of confidence, brimming with self-confidence. Yeah, so if you're brimming with self-confidence like that, in that sort of a way, at what point like your mother will you become? Okay, getting more awkward. Mama kirai. Huh? Mama detestable? Like, you don't like mom, you hate her? Kirai janai kedo. It's not detestable, like, so I don't hate, but uwaki shita kara na. Uwaki. Oh, a floating spirit. That's a way to talk about infidelity. So like cheating. Because like did cheating. Yeah, fooling around. You know, soka, really? Or I see. Papa, kawaiso. Oh, dad. Papa, like how sad. How sad, how pathetic. And she is stabbing him. Goryu. Okay. It went awkward a different way. Oh. Dare. Huh? Who? Zawa Zawa. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is the old lady. So apparently she does transformations. Honoka musume ha or musume wa? Honoka, as for daughter. Maybe that's the daughter. Honoka. As for daughter, musume wa. Oh, that's this guy is that's him saying that. So that must have been her. Like, so yeah, as for my daughter, Honoka. Koroshita. Killed. I killed her. Oroshite bakeru no ni wa shitai ga iru kara no. I guess like calling down, even as for like transforming and calling down, a corpse is necessary. That's why. Oroshite bokeru. No, bakeru. But to transform. Oroshite bakeru. Okay, what does oroshite mean in this sense? To take down, to launch, to lower, to drop off, withdraw money, to wear for the first time. That could be it. Like wear clothing, to wear a body for the first time, to fillet. Not quite clear. Again, bakeru here means to change in the sense of to transform. Yeah, to appear in disguise, to take the form of. So as for doing that, again, a corpse is necessary. That's why. So that's why she killed the daughter. Imawa no sawa ni Imawa no sawa ni, like on an occasion like this, or on this occasion, saken doka no wa Imawa. Oh, no. Okay. It means on the verge of death. In the dying moments, imawa no sawa ni. Shouted. Saken dota no wa. Oh. As for shouting, as for the one shouting, or as for what she shouted, Hahaoya no namae jatta zo. It was her mother's name. Okay. Well, he's dead too. Okay. Peeled faces nailed to a tree. Is this the other guy that they've been fighting? Gomen nasai. Sorry. Gomen nasai. Sorry. Mo. Tochu de yabuke shimatta. So tochu means like either on the way or like part of the way through. Destroyed. Tochu de. No, tochu, not chuchu. Yeah, on the way, in the middle of, destroyed. He might be, it's not clear what he's talking about. Maybe one of these things, destroyed. Anyway, let's find out, maybe. Oh, okay. Koko kara dashite kudasai. From this place, please get out. Please get me out of this place. Okay, so this person's buried alive, and someone next to them is like, they look dead, but we get a ... Urusai, shut up. You're noisy. Nante? Why? Konna koto surun desu ka? This sort of a thing doing. Why are you doing this? Oh, okay. So I guess he's about to like peel off the guy's face. So the comment here was something about like it destroyed like on the way or partway through. So I guess he was trying to rip off the guy's face and destroyed it or something. Hito korosu shigoto nanda. Killing people job it is. It's the job, it's the work to kill people. P. Jintai no shikumi wa. As for shikumi of the human body, shikumi. Oh, the structure, the arrangement. As for the construction, the arrangement, the structure of the human body, yoku shite okanai to na. understanding if don't do in advance, ... So double negative, like I must well understand the construction of the human body. Beep, beep, beep. And I guess he's peeling off the skin in the back, which is what that beady, beep sound is, and the blood coming off. I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy that they were fighting. This guy, right? He's just got a mustache now and a different hairstyle, I think. Oretachi wa jiu datta. As for us, freedom was. So we were free. Nennen kaphatsu ni naru jurei no aite de jutsushi tachi wa te ippai. Okay. Year after year? Yeah, year by year, cursed spirits becoming like an lively outbreak. Kapatsu? Yeah, vigorous. Increase in activity. Well, that's close. Yeah, so year after year, with the opponent cursed spirits becoming vigorous or lively. As for the sorcerers, hands full. Te ippai. Umaku tachi mawareba nani ni mo shibararezu raku ni kasegeru. Is that like to buy ease? To buy raku ni kasegeru. No. Okay, so kasegu or kasegeru. Yeah, it is kasegu, to work in like calm or ease. Skillfully, if standing and moving around. Wait, okay, I'm completely lost on what this all means. Tachi mawareba. Okay, skillfully if conducting oneself, or skillfully if fighting or walking about, nothing, I guess, like by nothing being bound, and able to earn income easily. Yeah, okay, that's, so if we managed ourselves, if we conducted ourselves or fought skillfully, we weren't bound by anything, and again, able to earn income easily in raku, as we liked. So, hachimawari, conducting oneself. Okay. Jiyu ni wagamama ni ore tachi wa ikite ita. Freely and egotistically, or like maybe to our heart's content. As for sorcerers, or as for us, we're living. Actually, that's not sorcerers. That's sorcerers. This is the cursed users. We're living as cursed users, like egotistically and freely, selfishly and freely. Okay. Gojo Satoru? Question mark. Gojo ke ni umareta rikuga no kodomo desu. Okay, so clearly they're about to like get a contract out on Gojo, and we're not seeing who this is. So yes, in the Gojo family, born six-eyed kid it is. Gaki, a brat. Sude ni totaru no shoukin ga oku o koete imasu. Already or too late, the total reward is exceeding, I guess, 1,000,000. Which would be 1,000,000 yen, which would be, no, oku is 10 million. No, 100 million. Okay, no. Okay, so it's $100 million, but, or sorry, $1 million, but 100 million yen. Yeah, so already too late. The total reward is exceeding 100 million yen, $1 million. これは依頼ではありません. Yeah, as for this thing, as for with whatever, it does not exist. A request? As a request does not exist. So this is not a request. As for this, it's not a request, not a commission. Oh, hayai mono gachi desu yo. Speed is the person who wins. It is. So basically, victory to the fast person. Toyu o hanashi. It's that sort of a story. Okay. Kata. It's like a clattering sound. Kata 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 kata. I guess her hand is shaking. Oh, there's Gojo. That would be why. Nennen chikara o masu jurei.
Hello there.
Okay, so cursed spirits, like increasing power, increasing strength, like year after year. Ishun de rikai shita. In an instant, did understanding. So I understood in an instant. Sono genin o. That source, that reason. Why the cursed spirits were increasing their strength year after year. Koitsu da. It's this guy. Gojo Satoru da. It's Gojo Satoru. Okay, so the claim here is the source of cursed spirits' energy, strength increasing year after year, is because of Gojo. Rikujo Kyogi no Fudo no Sekai Kiroku ga kyū ni kōshin saredasu you ni. Okay, so this is like track and field. Rikujo Kyo. Yeah. Track and field events. Fudo. Immobility? Oh, I guess like it's the immovable world record of track and field events suddenly Koshin, suddenly renewal, update, innovation, improvement being done in that manner. So like that suddenly happening for an immovable world record in track and field. Figure skater ga aru senshu o sakai ni tsugitsugi to jump no kaiten su o ageru you ni. A figure skater, a certain competitors or certain players, sakai ni, sakai here is border or boundary. I don't know why sakai ni. Sakai ni, the like one after another and jump turning number increasing in that manner. Okay, what's this first part? The second part makes sense. It's like increasing the number of turns in a spin. So that makes sense. It's in that manner. Yeah, one by one in succession. So in the manner of increasing the number of spins of a jump and like the next, a figure skater, aru senshu o sakai ni. Is this like an expression? Senshu o. No. Senshu is player. O sakai ni. Maybe like a figure skater, maybe on the border? On the border, one after another. Anyway. The English went with, or when figure skaters suddenly have to add more spins, that's this bit, to their jumps, yeah, jump, due to a single athlete's prowess. Oh, a certain player's, why sakai ni? I don't get why sakai ni. They're taking a certain, like, again, figure skaters, a certain player's boundary. Oh, that's as a direct object. So like maybe in succession of the boundary of a certain player. I don't know. Apparently that's somehow related to the athletic prowess of a certain player. They're increasing the number of spins. Anyway, the idea is that things were fine and then something gets upended and things have to change. Gojo Satoru ga umarete sakai no baransu ga wakatta nda, which is simply comes down to Gojo-sama being born, the world's balance changed. So that's why the number of cursed spirits, their strength has been increasing. Because he was born, that happened. Zako ga miten janne yo. So Zako is like small fry. Small fry, like don't look. Not looking. Or looking, isn't he? Ore tachi wa jiyu datta. As for us, we were free. Okay, so indeed, those were the three, or those were the two. So apparently they've been assassins for a while. Cursed users, assassins. Bannen ni shite sono jiyu o ubawareta. That freedom was snatched in like the evening years. Yeah, in one's last years. So like kind of like in the later years of life, that freedom was snatched. Fuzaken na! Damn it. Stop, stop bullshitting. Pakya! Ogu! Gun! Or is that guson? No, green. Spin. Okay, he got maybe a cursed tool out or something. Anyway, they found out that they don't seem to be damaging this guy. Ore wa shogai geneki. As for me, entire life, like present role. Active duty. Is this an expression? It doesn't seem to be. Shogai geneki. As for me, entire life is like active duty. Active duty, active service. Ging. 死ぬまで弱者を蹂躙する. Until dying, we'll be doing 蹂躙 of weak people. 蹂躙, trample, overrunning, infringing, violating. So until I die, I will be doing trampling, violating of weak people. 楽しいぜ. This is fun, isn't it? This is Itadori-kun saying, マジで何なんだよ、こいつ. Seriously, what is it? This guy. So seriously, what is this guy? タフというか、レベルじゃねえぞ. A level called tough or something like that, it isn't. It's not as though he's like tough. It's not the level of being tough or something like that. Za. In other words, he's not just like, wow, he's a tank. He takes a lot of punches. It's like, it's more than that. It's not being effective. Jichu haku. Haku yatsu no jutsu shiki ga karanderu. Kogeki no mukou ka? Iya. Okay, so Fushiguro is trying to figure out what his like technique is. This has got to be an expression. One of these will be an expression. Yeah. Jichu haku is 8 or 9 cases out of 10, meaning like in all probability, this guy's cursed technique is karamu. Oh, intertwined with. It's intertwined with this guy's curse technique. Or to be involved with. It's involved with. Intertwined with. Attack, like nullification. This is like non-effectiveness transformation. So like nullify. Mukoka. Koka is, well, we want that ko and that ka. Okay, yeah, we're not seeing that at all. Maybe muko, invalid. Yeah, invalid transformation. So yeah, the meaning is in the kanji. So is it that? Again, no effect transformation of attacks, nullification of attacks? No. And suddenly he gets an image of Gojo. Oi, hey. Gojo Satoru ga Shibuya ni kiteru. So Gojo is coming to Shibuya. Sassato tobari no moto o oite nigetara douda. Quickly, the curtain's source, leaving, and if ran away, how about that? So how about you run away and leave the source of the curtain? Itadori is like, huh? Ku. Hattari ga hetta dana. So he laughs and says, hattari is unskillful. So hattari here is a bluff. Like your bluff is unskillful. It's a bad bluff, isn't it? Yeah, bluff. Gojo wa fuin sareta omae tachi ga itta n da ze. Dekkai koe de na. As for Gojo's sealing been done, you guys were saying that, weren't you? In a big voice, you know? So you're the guys that were screaming in a loud voice, Gojo's been sealed. Tsuka dakara ore tachi ga hashai dendaro. I mean, that's why we are hashai. Hashai. Hashaide. Oh, hashaide. That's why we're in making merry, frolicking in high spirits. You're right? Yeah. I mean, that's why we're all in such high spirits, because he's been sealed. And the oretachi, again, is the jusoshi, the cursed users, cursed experts. Gojo ga genki nara ie de neteru wa. Gojo, if fine, if healthy, robust, at home sleeping. I guess we'd be at home sleeping if Gojo were fine. Yappari sou da. Koitsu wa Gojo sensei ni kattennai. As I thought, it is that way. So it's just like I thought. As for these guys, not able to win against Gojo, teacher Gojo. So Itadori is just thinking, Fushiguro uso heta ne? You're a bad liar, aren't you? Okay, well, he was doing that on purpose. Dakara, so therefore, koitsu no jutsushiki wa mukouka nante daiso na mon janai. As for this guy's cursed technique, again, damage nullification or something like that, like it can't, being a great thing, it isn't. It can't be something big like that. Taiso. Yeah. It's not an exaggerated, being an exaggerated thing like that, it is not. Donmai. Donmai is like, don't mind, like, don't worry. Donmai, don't worry. Say, shut up. So he's trying to console him, like, don't worry. It's okay, you're a bad liar. Yaruki ga nai nara. This is like willingness to fight, or like, willingness. Willingness, if it doesn't exist. Sorosoro korosu ga. Like, I guess, like, can I just kill you? Sorosoro. Yeah, soon, momentarily, we'll kill. So basically, yeah, if you're not intending to fight, then like, will I just kill you right now? Kuruzo, he's coming. Okay, so suddenly Fushiguro figures something out, I guess, and we get dato. Some sort of rabbit, as you can see from the shadow. We haven't seen this before. I guess this means like dashing or bounding. And this is the datsu that we get from like escape, and then this would be rabbit. So, dato. Okay, suddenly rabbits everywhere. Suddenly rabbits everywhere. Boom. Itan sagare. Momentarily, let's retreat. Gui. So that's Fushiguro saying that. Oh. Yatsu no jutsushiki ga wakatta. That guy's technique understood. So I know what that guy's technique is. Oh. And he's got a rabbit. Okay, well, place your bets. What does that mean? Why rabbits? There you go. 61 years old. Looks great for 61. What's his name? Awasaka Jiro. Awasaka Jiro. All right. Well, there you go. You can read that if you like. We'll read the next chapter, though. So that was the end of chapter 96. We'll pick up with 97 next time. It looks like we'll go back to these two, at least at the beginning. We'll read that one next time. Okay, let's read some Nichijou. We're just going to hop right this. We're going to read some Nichijou, and then we'll get back to knitting, and then we'll and we'll listen to some music, and then we'll watch, no, we'll do some Galaxy Express. Galaxy Express U9. All right, Nichijou. We're on volume 7, chapter 108. This is a Go Soccer chapter, so I'm sorry. Nichijou, volume 7, chapter 108. The last time we read a Go Soccer chapter, we got some insight into how like Calvin Ball it is. So we'll probably see more of that here. Okay. If we must. All right, here we go. Let me wait for the image to clear. There we go. All right, let's read chapter 108 of Nichijou. We're hopping right into an Igo Sakabu story, the Go Soccer Club. It's starting in like a little bit of a flashback here, and then I guess going into the present. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Last time we saw the Igo Sakabu, we got to see an actual match, and it was something. 今日はお前らに型を見せようと思う. As for today, I think I'll try showing you guys form, or yeah, like a form or a style. これから見せる型は少々危ない型なんだけどな. From here on, as for the form showing, or as for the form that I'm going to show here, it's a little bit dangerous of a form it is, you know. 少々危ない, a little dangerous. まあ、囲碁サッカーがどれだけ危険なスポーツか、直に学んでほしいというわけだ. Okay, well, Go Soccer, I guess, like how much dangers of a sport, shikani or jikani, like frankly, learning, wanting, it's that sort of a reason. So like the reason is I'm wanting you to learn jikani, which I think is just like, yeah, directly in person headlong, how much of a dangerous a sport that Go Soccer can be. Okay. Doredake. Yeah. How much, how long? Oops. Hold on, let me get that in the right chapter. There we go. All right. 見るのも立派な稽古のうちだからちゃんと見ておくように. Like watching also a splendid keiko. Practice? Splendid practice no uchi. Keiko no uchi? Something about inside, an inside of practice, or maybe like insight into practice. Like watching is a splendid practice of the inside. So because of that, properly looking in advance in that manner, or on purpose. So please watch, please do in the manner of watching, like properly, whatever, watch closely. Okay, the fuzz is gone, so presumably now he's doing it, and mixed reactions here. Remember, this is the soccer club president who didn't really realize that this was a whole sport. This is the expert who was fighting this guy earlier. And I forget, this is the, I forget who, oh, okay. This thing is a style of Go Soccer. So desu. That's right. It is that way. Masaka, Takasaki sensei ga kono kata o etoku shitteru to wa? So that's right. Unbelievable. Professor Takasaki, this form, as for etoku, as for understanding, grasping, comprehending, or mastering this form, it's unbelievable that, blah, blah, blah. Jidai ga jidai nara, kono joutai kara demo, hito o korosemasu. Okay. Generations, if generations, this circumstance, even from this circumstance, able to kill people. Jidai. That does not mean what I think it means. Jidai is like age, era, but it can mean like the times, those days, oldness, antiquity. I guess this could be like in old days, if it were the old days, even from this form, able to kill someone. Motomoto Igo Sakka wa ikusa no toki ni umareta. Originally, as for Go Soccer, it was born in a time of war. Hisatsu no ju desu kara ne. And so that's why it's like a deadly art. Hisatsu? A certain kill art or technique. That's why. Ima de wa rippa na sports desu ka. As for with today, it's a splendid sport. But today it's a splendid sport. いや、これ、野球のキャッチャーなんじゃないのか? Well, this thing, it's a baseball catcher, isn't it? キャッチャーといえば、キャッチャー. So if you say catcher, it's a catcher. しかし, however, 囲碁サッカーといえば, if you say go soccer, 囲碁サッカー. It's go soccer. Dogi mo shika nukase ne. Dogi mo. Okay, this is like an expression, I guess. Dogi mo onuku is to knock or scare someone out of their wits, to basically strike someone dumb. The shikanai, it's like kind of adding the sense of like this is nothing but scaring me out of my mind. Like this is only scaring me out of my mind. Anshin shite kudasai bucho. Please be at ease. Please don't worry, club president. Watashi mo kono kata wa bunken de shika yonda koto ga arimasen. I also, as for this style or this form, only in bunken. Literature books, reference books, read event, not existing. So the shikanai is together. So like I've only read about this form in books. Mashiteya shiro utome ni wakaryashimasen yo. Mashteya. Much less, to say nothing of not understanding to the shiro utome, which is like the novice eye. The shiro uto. Yeah, the amateur's eye. So to inexpert or untrained eyes, not understanding. So, wakari shimasen yo. That it is that way, that's right. As for understanding, not doing. It's not understanding. Masaka, gendai de. It's unbelievable that in the present age, kono kata o suru hito ga iru nante, that this form, this style doing person could exist. How could that be? How could that be that someone in this age could do this, a person could do this form? Kore wa mohaya. As for this thing, it's already like too late. Shinwa no iki desu. It is a like mythic, a god story. Iki. Iki in this case is, what is this iki? There it is. Level, region, limit, stage. What would a god story mean? Like a myth. It's a legendary level, a legendary stage. Okay. Okay, so he's making a fist, grabbing. Kuruzo, it's coming. Kuruzo, 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 it's coming. B. Ka. Okay. Nani yatte n da, Ogi? Like, what's happening, Ogi? What doing, or what's he doing? Ittai nan nan da, sore wa? What the hell is that, as for that thing? So, これが、扇禁止天竜扇miyabi. Okay. This thing is the Olgi, which is a name, but it means like small tree. I think that's also his name, right? Yeah, Olgi. This thing is the Olgi forbidden point flowing back justice. Oh, that's the other Olgi. Secret. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we saw this earlier. So we get two sides. We get Ogi and Olgi. Ogi Miyabi. The secret Ogi Miyabi. Miyabi. Refinement, elegance. So this thing is the Ogi forbidden point flow. What would that mean? Tenryu. Okay, Ryu can mean like style, like a style of martial arts. So maybe it's Kinshiten, like a forbidden point. Well, that didn't come up either. Anyway, that's what all the characters mean. Again, a secret Ogi elegance. Huh? もうちょっと俺にわかるように説明してください. So keep in mind, right, without the kanji, this is probably incomprehensible to understand what he just said. Because you've got Ogi and you've got Ogi Miyabi. Like, so he's like, huh? A little bit more to me in a manner of understanding, do the favor of explaining. So like, could you explain that a little bit more in a way that I can understand it? Sakurai-kun? Sakurai-kun? So that's this guy. Yurari. He's like swaying. Wakatteru yo. I understand, or understanding, you know. Kyou wa miru dake no keiko te no wa sa. As for today, just looking practice. As for saying that, saying that was just practice for today. Demo, but nandaka ano kata o mite tara karara ga uzuichatte sa. Somehow, when seeing that style, that form, my body uzuichatte. So it's uzuite shimao. Uzui. It is uzui, right? Uzui. Uzuku. Throb or ache. So yeah, when seeing that form or shape, that style, my body aching, and again, and there was nothing I could do about it. Shima. Ore mo hitori no. I also, one person of shura nandaro na. I guess I'm also a person of shura, I guess. Za. Okay, shura. Ashura, like the god of war. Is that what that's supposed to mean? Yeah. Scene of carnage. Okay. So that's kind of a reference to that. Typical things like, oh, I must also be of this type or whatever. Shoki no sataka. Shoki no sataka. Shoki is like sane. Yeah, sanity. Is it sata? Is it a matter of sanity? Goku, gulp, za. Oh. So he's like drawn into this exorbitantly because he's a shura. Strike. Ogi. Kore wa douyu? So Ogi, as for this thing, how do, what's the meaning of this? So that's Bucho again. He's drawn into it. He's su. Damarashai. Be quiet. Ogi? Suimasen. I'm sorry. Sensei no kyukoku wo yaburu koto wa watashi mo kokoro ga itamimasu. The teacher's like caution as for the event of ignoring or destroying the teacher's caution, the kokoro is in pain. My heart also aches or is in pain. Chukoku, advice or warning, yeah. Shikashi, however. Oh boy. S-kyoku to N-kyoku ga, that's the South Pole and the North Pole, meaning like magnets. Hikareau yoni, in the manner that they, I guess, in the manner of that they're attracted. Hikare. Oh. Yeah, to be attracted to each other. In the manner that the South Pole and the North Pole are attracted to each other. Jibun no karara mo ano kata ni ko shite shimatteiru. one's own body also, my own body also, to that form, that style is like being called, it's answer and call. Ko'o. It's a call and answer. Yeah, in response in concert. This is literally to call and to answer. So, and then again, shimatteru, shimao to mean like, and there's nothing I can do about it. どうやら私も修羅の一人を言うことなのでしょうか? Somehow, I also won a person of the Shura calling event. It is, I guess I'm also one of the Shura. Choron, wink. Shiragana. Like, I'm not understanding. Chichue. Oyurushi kudasai. Father, please forgive me. そして、あまなく星の輝きよ、我に力を。And now, I guess like, he's praying or calling to the shining stars. Oh no, Amaneku. So, like, hey, and yo, so like, hey, far and wide, the shining stars, power to me, ware ni chikara o, like, grant your power to me. Ten ga yobu, chi ga yobu, igo ga yobu. The heavens calling, the earth calling, like beckoning, and go, like the game of Go, calling, beckoning. Saka wa yobanai no ka? As for soccer, is it not calling? I guess that was Bucho asking that. You're not going to call soccer? It's just you're calling Go? Or is soccer not calling? Ogi kinshi tenryu ogi. So same thing, the ogi, forbidden point, flow, style, manner. Secret. Ninpo. Which is like, I think the ninjutsu. Yeah, ninja arts. Ogi Kazura. So Ogi Kazura. Kazura is indeed, oh, it's not a wig. Creeping plant, a creeper, like a vine. Ninpo, ninja arts. Mairu. This is just a polite way to say like arriving. Wah, ba. Makasho. I don't know what to go with that. That might just be like, here we go. He's flipping. Dun. Su. Zuba. Dee. Getting their shocked faces. Dee. Sekiguchi. Oh, that's her. Sekiguchi. Hai, yeah. Nandaka atama ga haratsu shisoda. Somehow the head is seeming to do, like, to be splitting. Haratsu. Yeah, a rupture. Somehow my head feels like it's rupturing. Demo, ima sugoku pin to kitanda. However, just now, an incredible pin arrived. Pinto is like light bulb, Like a light bulb just suddenly, an incredible light bulb just lit off over my head. Zaza. もしかしたらこれが囲碁サッカーなのかもしれない。Perhaps this thing, Go Soccer, it is maybe. Maybe this thing is Go Soccer. Okay. He's coming in here now and he's saying squeeze. Squeeze. Which if they were all doing right, if he's doing the safe motion, like someone sliding in, like there was a batter running and stealing base, which is presumably what was happening, squeeze doesn't make any sense, right? So we get Doda Oyogi? How was it, Oyogi? Mata hitori no shura ga bakutan shita janai ka? Are you serious? We just read Jujutsu Kaisen chapter 96, and it started with Bakutan, which doesn't mean anything. It's literally explosive birth, or like to burst onto the scene. I mean, what are the chances to get such an obscure term used on the same day on random 108 of Nichijou and chapter 96 of Jujutsu Kaisen? Anyway, again, one person of Shura, explosive birth did, isn't it that? So how was it, Ogi? Perhaps another Shura was born, wasn't it that? Shoki no sata desu ka? Again, sanity. Is it a matter of sanity? Are you insane? Chigao no ka? Was it wrong? Was it different? All right. Owari. As expected. Crazy stuff. All right. Well, that was the end of chapter 108. We will read next time. Oh, it's going to be a short stories. So, oh boy. We'll see what those are going to be out. Be about next time. All right. Ego Sokka. Good stuff. Squeeze. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's get back to some knitting. We're going to knit for a bit. Let me get the music going. We're almost at the end of the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. Almost. All right, let me change over the stream. We're going to be working on our socks, so get a stretch break. Actually, I'm going to go grab some water and stretch and use the restroom after I get the camera set up and change over the stream. Oh, crap. All right, come on, Camwa. Oops. There. Gosh. Oh, crap. Oh, that's nice. It's usually so hard to get that actually going. Hey, that was interesting. Grab your projects. Where's our stream info? Oh, I didn't even change over the to manga. Okay, so we're back to knitting. Galaxy Express. Well, that makes editing the Twitch easy. You can leave it on Makers and Crafting. All right. I think that covers everything. I will be back. Restroom break. Grab some water. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad break too. I've learned my lesson on that. Oh no, it worked. Oh. Oof. Okay. It has now been 3 hours since I stopped working. How many emails have I gotten? Any guesses? We know it's at least 2. Hey, that's not bad. Seven. Answer was 7. So only 5. That's shocking. And like 4 of them were all on the same topic. So those are easy, easy punts. All right. Oh, hold on. We had, I have to. Yep. We had someone was supposed to lead music this week and they had to back out because they have other things to be doing. And so I have to now lead music. Okay, so hopefully I stay healthy. Where are we with our patterns? We're on row 9, was it? Row 9, I think. Yes, so it's like 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Oh, and I should untwist. After a while, the yarn just gets all twisty, and I have to sit here and unwind it. The reason that it causes problems is when I'm trying to do stuff, it gets caught here, and it makes it awkward. It doesn't flow smoothly. So, gotta sit here and like counter turn the yarn. Hey, Binge Bear, how's it going? You're up late. How you doing? Late night crafting? Hope you're doing well. No, it's just you were being bad. You were playing some WoW. Okay. I see. Oh, I see. Never mind. How was WoW? Good old World of Warcraft. Not bad. Okay. I kind of miss out last week. Last week I was able, there was so much snow and everything. I spent like, I guess it was maybe 3 or 4 of the days at home last week for work. I guess it was 3 of the days. And I was able to hang out a bit more on streams, even if I was just lurking. I don't get to do that at work anymore because Twitch is completely blocked at work. So, but this week I'm spending 4 days at work. So it's like, kind of sad. Anyway. You're just collecting things. Level bajillion character. We've been listening to the Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack, which is like 6 hours, and we're almost at the end. It is a monster of a soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's theoretically all we need to do there. And now we're doing 5. Alright, let's see. So we need 7, so 6 more. This happened the last time. I was not supposed to be leading music. I was just supposed to be playing, and then someone got sick. And it's like, hey Dave, you take the burden, the mental stress of like leading everything. Like, great. Oh well, now I get to agonize about that for the next 5 days. One, two, three, four, 6. Seven. Ah. One, two, 3, 4. Do, do, do. Mizu Kyoshia. Miss Kyoshia? The guru? Doshi. I don't remember any of the Breath of the Wild characters. The soundtrack is pretty cool. It was a very different style of soundtrack. But it's very art style. One, 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's a really good soundtrack for just kind of chill. Although it gets pretty wild in some spots. I mean, this is pretty energetic, all things considered. Not in the normal sense. Uh-oh. Alright. I thought we were done, but apparently I'm still getting messages. Hold on. Oh, that was just spam. What timing? Weird. Weird timing for spam message. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 2 more. We want 5 here. Oops. Oh, it's like a sharp burr on the end here. That's no good. Yeah, that's starting to snag on things. You've been enjoying the progress of these out-of-world socks? Well, we were talking about this the other day, but one of the unfortunate parts about making a sock is like the dread or realization that you have to make another sock. Like, it feels like I've been making this sock forever, and it's like, well, get used to it, because you got one more sock to make after this. Like, ugh. The second will go faster. Yeah, probably. Like, our second pass through the faces has definitely gone faster. Like, we're already on row 9 of the second time through the pattern, and I think it took a really long time to get that far last time, so definitely going faster. I'm worried about that burr though. Maybe I can just use the other side of the needle. guess I'll use this end. Oh, interesting. Oh, are we already at the end of the row? We are already at the end of the row. Okay. Seinaru hime to gonin no eiyu eiketsu. So like the Holy Princess and the 5 heroes. Oh, that's Zelda and the clan. Okay, so that was row 9. So we're under row 10, which is like the mouth of the alien. This is now 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 5. You got that? Corin? 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 5. Three. Three, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think the most striking thing about this soundtrack for me was the use of the piano. Very different. Very nice effect. I don't think that was a very popular choice, though. Most people I've heard complain about the soundtrack, but I'm not sure that they actually listened to the soundtrack. Is that in the song? Some of this music has sounds that it makes me sound like something's falling or something. I don't know what that is. Being like, what? Is there someone over there? Which is not good either. Shh. Might be someone here. Katsutachi no Barado, the Ballad of the Heroes. The E3 trailer bonus track. Really? Another trailer background music bonus track. Okay. 21112. Two. One. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what just happened there? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. The stitch came off like you wanted it to. I'm like, why do I have 2 stitches on this needle? Because you put them there. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Knitting. Knitting what? We're fine. 111. Two. Oops. Okay, there we go. That is the end. That is the end of the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. All 6 hours of it. Let's go. Why? 6 hours, 23 minutes. That is one beefy soundtrack. We are going to listen next to a different Zelda. All right. All right. 2111. Hey, got a logic. How you doing? Hope you know it well. Good to see you. Just started up some Link Between Worlds music. This is a great soundtrack too. Doop doo. You started messing around with Red Page last night? Makes you want to visit other nations' social media? What's Red Page? Are we not going to be going with like color noun as our thing? Little Red Book, Chinese Instagram. Oh dear Lord. How was it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on. What happened? Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, I freak out myself so many times with this. A lot of TikTok users are running over. Set up a lot of original users have woken up to the new neighbors, so there are a lot of welcome videos. Nice. Cooking, language videos, usual time waster. I literally shocked the shit out of someone I was at the CVS like a month or so ago. I was just there to buy a birthday card, right? So I'm buying the birthday card, and one of the kids that works there is talking with, I guess, an older lady that also works there. And he's like, they were talking about TikTok, and he turns to me, he's like, hey, she should sign up for a TikTok account, right? I was like, no. I said, no, it's a Chinese Intel collection platform. So no, stay away from TikTok. And he was just like literally dumbfounded. Like shocking that someone would like say, don't hang out on a social media site. The reaction was priceless, though. They got your info as soon as they bought it from music.ly. Wow, that's the thing. It's like, okay, like what info don't they already not, or what info don't they already have? They've committed so many other like information breaches on the United States. Whatever. All right, what did I do wrong here? Fuck! Damn it! Oh, what an effing mess, man. There. Okay. Goodness. What an effing mess. I keep waiting for that wake-up moment when our legislators finally realize how poor our data privacy is, and they actually try to do something. I keep waiting for that moment. Like, what's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? I don't know. There's gonna be some moment where finally they decide to actually try to do something. Only younger representatives. Yeah, I guess they're the only ones that even understand what that word even means.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, hey, Seasonal Secret. How's it going? The ban is not only affecting TikTok, but all foreign-owned companies that do as well. It's only banned unless they sell the company to the US. Well, they've set the precedent now, right? They've set the precedent, so who knows? Who knows? I mean, we'll find out. Theoretically, it's only directed at China, but... We'll find out. I guess I somehow switched the floats. Do I care? I don't think I care. I do care. I do care. Okay, so I want to keep this down. I think I just didn't keep that down. You might see a difference in color dominance, really, like on one float. At least one game company's been labeled an enemy. Just one? Oh, stand by. Stand by. I mean, let's... I mean... Here, hold on, let me remind you about, here, oh wait, no. Hold on. Homer Simpson shirt, try and stop us. Right? This is where we're headed, just to remind everyone. And this is, I'll get off the soapbox. Remember this shirt from The Simpsons? It's funny because it's true. Okay. Anyway.
Excellent.
Let's enjoy the dulcet tones of Ravio's theme. I fixed it. I fixed the float. It was just the one I had just done. 5. Oh, what's happening here now? Oh god, what happened here? You beg someone to actually try, you hate it here? Where are you? Hold on a second, let me... What's going on with this thing? I've got... Come on. Come on. This thing never effing focuses when I want it to. There. I somehow have 2 stitches coming through this one. No, I put it on auto. But now I shifted it to manual and just manually focused. This is my last stitch and I've got 2 loops on there. Is one the bottom? I don't know. Is it? Is the front loop the bottom stitch? Help it knows California. Today you heard a conspiracy that all the big wildfires have been conveniently along the route where they wouldn't pick a bullet train. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's a convenient excuse for sure. I don't know. Look at that. It looks like... Is it... Do I just need to slip the first one off and let it go? Wait, hold on. No, there's 2 lines going to the right. So what happened here? I mean, do I just knit these together? And accidentally yarn over? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do I just go ahead? Do I knit them together? It's supposed to be 1 stitch. You don't know anything about knitting? Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't either. That's the problem. I'm like, I got 2 stitches and I need 1. What I'm worried about, well, what I'm worried about is if I take one of the loops off, it's just going to create a big slack, like a big amount of slack, right? Because I've got 2 loops. So I think I could take one of them off, but then end up with just a lot of slack. So what harm is there in then just like knitting these as 1 stitch? It's in the background anyway, so it's not going to really show up in that sense. You pretend it was 1. That's where I'm headed. I'll wait on the final verdict here from Semi. I think, yes, knitted is 1. Yeah, I think I could slip one of them off. Probably I'd want to slip. I think given the way they're oriented, I'd want to slip the back one off. Again, what I'm worried is I just would end up with like a really loose section. So rather than that, because it looks like it's... Otherwise it looks fine. Yeah, I can't tell what happened either. Yeah, I'm just gonna knit it as one. Alright, so we're on the 5 part anyway here, so. What is it? I mean, it's really hard to tell because it's at the crossover of the stitches, right? I mean, right, I'm on the last stitch of this needle, so it's hard to get a. It's a garter. Yeah, I'm just gonna knit it. You're gonna knit you together. Well, if I can figure out how to pass it through both. There. All right, there we go. Sin covered up. Your son likes my hat. Aw. Hello. All right, sorry. Let me refocus here. Okay, we'll go back to auto or manual focus. Okay, so. Oh, and that was the very last stitch of that row, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the last stitch of that row. Because we're back at our start. Alright, well, that was unfortunate to have that happen on the last stitch. I wonder, I must have goofed up something in that final. Well, obviously I goofed up something. Alright, back to the pattern. That was row 10. Let's go into row 11 here, which is now continuing with 4 stitches, 4, 2, 1, 2, and then 7. Four, 2, 1, 2, 7. We're going to read Galaxy Express here in a little bit, and it'll be the end of the chapter. I'm looking forward to seeing how this resolves, because Maetoru is gone. We got the new lady, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. This doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. So something else happened with that stitch. Like, that's not hooked right. Huh. Oh, maybe it is. This is really thin though. Like I split the yarn. That's what happened. Yeah. That's really thin. I've split the yarn here somehow. So one of those extra loops was like a split loop or something. So theoretically I could fix that. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's try it, because I would like it to be correct. It should be an easy fix. Let's see. I don't know. Now it's hard to tell, like, what I need to spear through here to get through. Okay, we're back to the 2 loops. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna, I mean, in the worst case here, I just re-knit that stitch. Yeah, there's that split. There's that split. Okay, so there's our... Wait a minute. No, there's something really wild going on here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. Is the camera? I can't tell. Alright, so I need to move. Nope, not quite. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now I'm going to stick this back onto this needle. Okay, that is correct. And now we're going to actually... knit that needle. Okay, that is correct. That is good. Alright, that looks good. It looks loose and loosey-goosey, but that is good. Okay. It'll rub out. Okay, so I want to do now 4. All right, so that's 4. 4, 4, 2, 1, 2, 7. All right. 2, 1, 2, and then 7. Beep, beep, beep. One, two. 2, 3. Two, three, four. All right. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Pretty cool looking. That's fun. All right, what are we doing here? Don't get too enamored. Oh, did I do it again? God, what? All right, you know what? I think what it is, I'm slipping stitches, like accidentally. I think. Yeah, like I slipped this stitch, apparently. Apparently I slipped it. Oh, and it's like huge now. Oh, and it's supposed to be green. Oh wait, no, okay, I did something again here. Ugh. Is that actually correct? I think that's correct. Okay. This is just weird. Okay, so I didn't knit that one. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to tell. Alright, I need to finish this row and then take a break. Okay, well there it's obvious. No, like why is it then coming from here? Alright, I don't understand. I can't tell what's going on anymore with this thing. Something is not right here. I think the stitches are just really different in size. I think I'm fine. Yeah, that stitch is just really tiny compared to that one. Just because of the way they're stretched. I think I'm fine. Hey, Almu, how's it going? Oh, I'm just dealing with some stitch weirdness here. It's going okay. I've had more issues today, though, than I have in the past. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, these stitches are just like different sizes. That's what's throwing me off. So I think I'm fine. I just need to move on. They look good. You see an alien head? Yeah, got a little. It's getting there. We've gone through the pattern once and a half, and we need to do a little over 2 times. So we're almost to the point of having to do the heel, which will be fascinating. So stand by for massive confusion when that happens. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, hopefully. I got the other yarn in for the scarf, the double-sided scarf. So I need to wind it up, but well, it's been a while. 2125. So I need to find time to wind it up so we can try starting that. We might alternate then. Wait, it feels like I'm getting a burr on the end of my needle. Like it's catching. Kind of annoying. We're good, it's fine. Alright. I still need to do the test gauge with the yarn that I spun to see how it turned out. To see whether it's going to be a good gauge for me to continue hand spinning. Maybe I'll try to do that this weekend or something. Is it a reputable brand? No, it is not. It was a cheap brand. Six, seven. Two, 1, 2. All right, 2, 1, 2, and then I think we're good. So. Okay. There we go. Making some good progress there. We are now on row. Oh, we're on row 12. Nice. Okay, we're on row 12 out of 20. So this row actually starts green. So let me get that row started. So this is going to be 2. Oh, this is a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We start with 2, but then it's all 3s. Start with 2, and then all 3s.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, so this is where the new alien face starts to peek through. So that's kind of getting towards the end of the current face. Three. And then this then is the start of the top of a new face. This green here. So, oops. That's the start of a new face. A new face is born, just like that. What is going on there? I was like somehow splitting the yarn as I was pulling through. So, ooh, look at that. Okay, we're gonna pause there. We gotta read some Galaxy Express 29. Socks are coming along. We're on row 13. We gotta get to 23 now. So we got 10 more rows to go or so. 10 or 11. So we're going along pretty good. We should be able to finish off a good chunk of that tomorrow.
Hello there.
All right. Just in time for the fight with Yuga. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we will continue knitting with that tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream. I've got choir practice. But we'll have time to do knitting. And we'll probably read at least Bleach. Oh, that's the battle with Yuga. Boom, boom. Yuga. Yuga. Powers, Yuga. 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 No more Maetel with Galaxy Express 39. Do, 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right, I guess the tea is coming tomorrow. Hoping the tea might make it today. Okay, we'll continue with that soundtrack next time. Let's go ahead and read some Galaxy Express. We are finishing up this chapter. And I guess we'll see what happens. By the way, I think I showed this off already. I get to take off my tattoo bandage tonight and clean it, which is good. I had a bunch of stuff done, so looking forward to it. Been re-outlining war back here. So a bit shiny from the light, but yeah. Slowly working on all that. I get to take that off. Yeah, be nice. Can finally get this plastic bandage off and everything. All right, let's finish off this chapter, shall we? Oh, I need to change the overlay. Change the overlay. Yes, Galaxy Express. This is volume 16. We're almost at the end of the story. 18 volumes total. We're on volume 16, chapter 1, part 2. This is the end. So here we go. Okay, we'll continue here. Here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 1 of volume 16 of Galaxy Express 39. The title here was Shindo Eki, the vibrating or impact tremor station. Lots of tremors. See the previous chapters. Also, more importantly, Meitoru is gone. People have left on another train, and they've met Metal Mena, who is now going to be the waitress on the train, who's a bit of an interesting character. She was staying at the hotel with Tetsuro. Tetsuro ended up exiled on the surface with this happening and meeting this person whose name is Hedorasu. No, wait, what was her name? She is Hedorasu. What was her name? Oh, Registo. That was her name. She's a robot. She's been there for like almost 200 years, exiled. So there we go. Let's pick up and see how this is going to end. And we start immediately in a 2-page. So they had been on the same platform, but a big tremor occurred, and it kind of like the area is separated, and that's what's happened. So now they're separated from each other. And meanwhile, there's like some sort of thing going here that's huge. In any case, they're talking to each other. What are they saying? 私たちはね、永久追放されたんだから仕方がないのさ. So as for us, eternally exile and banishment being done. So because of that, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about being banished eternally. And again, tsuiho is exile banishment. どっちみちここからは出られないのさ. どっちみち. Okay. One way or the other, but I think that's more like either way from this, as for from this place, not able to depart. So basically, no matter what, either way it is, we're not able to depart from this place. If you want to see why Tetsuro was banished, see the previous session. 冗談じゃない。こんなところでもたもとしてたら39に乗り遅れちゃうよ. So it's not a joke. In this sort of a place, if doing multa, which is falling behind, being inefficient or slow, if doing that in a place like this, or in this place, then on the 3-9, we'll be late to ride. I'll be late to ride on the 3-9. You know? Okay, we get a series of 4 tall panels here. And again, something is playing or something is passing overhead. And, oh, okay, it's going down into the crevice. Remember the town, the city is down in there. So this is happening. We'll zoom in and see what they're actually saying here. 近郊来のバスが来たわ. So like the neighborhood lines bus has arrived. I guess that's what that is. Like the local bus has arrived. 近郊. Suburb outskirts. Okay, so the suburb outskirts line bus has arrived. 私たちには関係ないけどね. As for to us, relationship does not exist, so it has nothing to do with us. あれがバス? That's a bus. Okay, so the bus was going down there. なるほど。下の町へ行くのか? I see now. To the lower, or to the town below, it's going. So it's going to the town below. Okay, so now there's like a bunch of sound coming down here, which is like gwom, 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 and sparkling. なんだろうね? What is that, I wonder? 下の方では何かトンパチ始まったみたいだな. So what is it, I wonder? As for in the below direction, something seems to be getting to Donpachi. Oh, something seems to be getting the firing of guns? Okay, so those sparkling is like gunfire or something. Vroom, vroom. どっちにしろじきに僕は干からびてすぐ箱だ. Okay, so I guess this is like, what should I do? What doing? Dochi Nishiro. Yeah, this is like sort of like no matter what I do, soon as for me, will soon be white bones and hikarabite. Hikara. Oh, to dry up completely and become stale. So again, soon as for me, I'm going to dry up and then become white bones. Or just become bones. Hakotsu. Hakotsu. Okay. Gira. So kira normally means like sparkling, shining, or whatever. Gira gives it a little bit more of like a oppressive weight. So the sun is like bearing down here. And Tetsuro has attempted to set up a shelter with his poncho. Tashikete gure. Tashikete. Is that supposed to be tasukete kure? I think that's supposed to be tasukete kure. But he's like maybe getting sort of like, I don't know, soft. I think that's supposed to be tasukete kure. Save me. Help. Okay, this thing is going up. Zubo. Okay, there's a cable attached to it. So he looks down, the rope going down. Okay, so here's the panel with the rope going down. There's now this separate little tiny panel that's like, I guess, a close-up of the rope going down. That is one narrow little panel there. In any case, we get our normal small panels here talking. Registo, or whatever her name was, is talking. Daso no susume yo, sono rope wa. A susume is a recommendation. What else can it mean here? Susume. To advance, advice, suggestion, encouragement. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So it's an escape, encouragement, suggestion, advice. As for that rope. Korega, this thing. Anata chikyujin desho. You are an earth person, right? You're an earthling, right? Koko no juryoku wa chikyu no nifu no ichi dakara kire yashinai wa. Okay. As for this place's gravity, it's 1/2 of Earth. So because of that, like you will definitely not do being cut. Oh, the rope, I guess. The rope won't like cut, I guess. And we get yashinai again, which is like an emphatic negative. Definitely not going to be able to cut. So she's saying the gravity is 1/2 Earth. Demo dare ga rope wo? But who the rope? So who put the rope? Utagate te ii baai to ikenai baai ga aru wa. Okay, so utagate te ii baai to ikenai baai ga aru wa. So utagao is to trust or obey. Utagao? Oh, no. Sorry. It's to doubt. That's the opposite. Doubting being a good case and not being able to go case exists. So like, I guess if it's the case of doubting, then I guess like not going cases exists. So there's a case, I guess, for like not going if you're doubting, I guess. Chansu wa metta ni megute konai koto mo aru. As for chance, as for opportunity or chance, rarely megute, not coming around, events also exist. So it's also true. The events also exist of chance or opportunity rarely coming around, returning. That megute. Dot, dot, dot. So basically, right, the case exists for not going and doubting, but also chance rarely comes around. Wakatta, yaru yo. I got it, understood, I will do it. Oh, the book is splitting a little bit here. Jigoku no kumo no ito no hanashi mitai da. It's like the story of the spider's thread of hell. Or the thread of the spider from hell. It's like that story. I'm not familiar with that story, but if you know that, then it's like that. So there goes Tetsuro down. Umaku nigerareita ra, koko ni kowareru made tojikomerareteiru watashi no koto mo toki ni wa omoedashite yo ne. Okay, so skillfully, if able to run away. So if you're able to skillfully get out of here, to this place, kowareru made. Being scared, being broken. Koko ni kowareru made. She's referring to herself. Even things about me, or even me, who is like entrapped and I guess like even or to the point of being broken in this place. We'll come back to that. Even that, toki ni wa, as for time, I guess like think of. As for in time, think of. So I guess like in time, like think of me who's like entrapped and broken in this place or something. If you successfully get out of here, skillfully run away. Sayonara Tetsuro. Farewell, Tetsuro. Umaku ittara itsuka tasuke ni kuru yo. Ki o otosanai de. So, like if goes skillfully, someday will come and help. Don't lower your spirits. Ki o otosanai. Yeah, like don't lower your spirits. Don't get down. Yeah, don't be discouraged. Ki o otosu. He's saying don't do that. Otosanai de. Tetsuro, sonna yakusoko o yatara ni surumon janai yo. Okay, so Tetsuro, as for those sorts of promises, yatara ni is like recklessly doing thing. It isn't. It's don't make promises like that so recklessly. So yatara ni is like reckless, randomly. Dekiru ka dekinai ka wakaranai yakusoku dattara, kokoro no naka de hontou ni sou omotte mo kuchi ni wa dasanai de. Okay. If it's a promise that you don't know, is it possible or is it impossible or is it not possible? So if it's a promise, if you don't know whether it's possible or not, inside the kokoro, inside the heart, inside the mind, truly that way think, even if you're truly thinking that inside your mind about a promise, as for in the mouth, don't put it out. basically don't, even if you do all these things, don't actually speak it. 言われた方は本気にして後でがっかりするからね. As for the direction of having been said, so basically if you've said it, truly, and truly doing that, or doing it towards truly, then later it will be gakkari, which is like being let down. Yeah, feeling disappointed, losing heart, dejected. And that's why. Okay, wait a minute. What is this? I guess maybe this is Tetsuro getting an image. Oh, this is supposed to be like an old Tetsuro or something, I think. And what is that? Kisa Mekide. Oh, we're losing the book. Kisama Mekide? Kisama is like you. Oh no, that's Kisa. I think that's supposed to be Kisama. Mekide. Oh. Oh boy, is that? No, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Kisa Mekide. It's someone accusing, like, old Tetsuro. Like, I'm trying to think of what else that could be. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay. Demo, arigato. But thank you. I'll maybe see if I can find out what that might be. All right. Question mark, indeed. Okay, so Tetsuro has no reply there. He's climbing down the rope. Climbing down the rope, climbing down the rope. No, it wasn't ma, it was me. Or it looked like me. And it was the verb kiru, or the kanji kiru, setsu. Okay, there we go. Zuru, zuru, zuru. That's just kind of sliding. Te ga surimuketa shibirete kita. Okay. Te ga surimuketa. To skin, to graze, like one's, okay, so like skinning the hands, grazing the hands, abrading the hands. So his hands are getting worn on the rope. And shibirete kita, coming to be shibirete. Oh, going numb. And like so my hands are getting worn, abraded, and they're getting numb. Mo dame da. It's no longer any good. Like, I can't do it anymore. Zuru. Wah! Zuru. Peta? Oop. Oop. Hey, what? Tetsuro. Okannasai. Okannasai. Shinpai shita wa tsuihou sareta n datte ne. Okay, so Maetoru, for some reason, is here. And she's saying, Tetsuro, like, welcome back. Welcome back. Did worry. I was worried. Heard banishment was done. So I was worried. I heard you were banished, exiled. Maetoru wa yoso no hoshi he ittan ja nakatta no kai? So as for Meiteru, to another planet went. It was it wasn't that. Like, didn't you go to another planet? Teiki basu de koko e kita no yo. Like on the commuter bus, came to this place. I came to this place on the commuter bus. Teiki is like a fixed time. Which, right, that's like their Teiki pass. So a fixed term. What would that mean for, yeah, whatever. Okay. Came there on that. Dokutsu no Jou kara. From the Queen of Caves. Dokutsu. So earlier there was a planet that was like the Queen of Lakes, right? Or something like that. Anyway, this is now Dokutsu no Jou. Dokutsu is caves, I think. Yeah. Queen of Caves. Ah, Saki no ano basu ka? Oh, that bus from earlier. Koko wa? As for this place? I mean, like, where are we? Station no okujou yo. I guess okujou, the roof. It's the roof of the station, like the train station. Shita no homu ni 39 ga matteru wa isogimashou. On the home, on the platform below, the 39 is waiting. Let's hurry. Wow. Oh, how fortunate. Okay, there's Tetsuro looking up where that lady is. Doushita no? What's wrong? Wasure chaikenai hito ga ue ni tojikomerareteru nda. Okay, wasure chaikenai. Forgetting not good. So not needing to forget person above is trapped and closed in. So there's a person up there that's trapped that I need to not forget about. Shinanai karara no hito te kagiri aru inochi no ningen yori tsurai koto ga aru nda ne. Talking about people with bodies that don't die. More than humans that have a limited lifespan. Bitter or painful things exist, don't they? So again, talking about people that have bodies that don't die, they have bitter, painful things that exist, that happen, right? More than humans that have a limited lifespan. Meiteru initially doesn't say anything, and then she says, Itsuka toki ga kitara, watashi ga dokutsu no jou ni nani o shi ni itte kita ka hanashite ageru wa, wakusei dokutsu no jou ni. Tetsuro ga mou skoshi otona ni nattara ne. Okay, so in reply she says, someday when the time arrives, I to the Queen of Caves, what doing going story will do the favor of. So someday I'll do the favor of telling you the story of why I went and came back from the Queen of Caves. The planet Queen of Caves to there. She repeats that for some reason. Tetsuro, a little bit older or a little bit more adult when becoming then, you know. So I'll tell you when you get a little bit older, when you're a little bit more of an adult. All right. It feels like we're getting to the end here. There's the train taking off. Oh, that's right. Okay. We're not quite at the end. So there we go. Oh, there's the train taking off. There's Registo or whatever her name was. ロープを打ち上げてくれたのはメーテルじゃないって。Huh? The rope doing the favor of shooting up or shooting and raising it or whatever. As for the one doing that, Meiteru it wasn't, you're saying? So again, wow, you're telling me it wasn't Meiteru who fired the rope? Who shot the rope? 私は何もしないわ. As for me, did nothing. Like I did nothing. 内乱が始まったと聞いて急いでバスに乗っただけよ. Okay, yeah, as for me, I didn't do anything. Internal chaos, when that began, kite, I guess like certainly, maybe. What does kite mean here? Kite. Well, something kite, and then quickly to the bus, just rode. So, Nairan is like chaos, or is it uprising? Civil war. Boy, they get lots of civil wars everywhere. So remember when Tetsuro said, when the bus went down there and he said he saw something that sounded like gunfights or fire barrage? Apparently that was like a civil war or like some sort of rebellion or insurgency or something. So she's saying when that began, quickly to the bus I went, and it was just that. So she did not fire the rope. じゃあ、わざわざロープを上げてくれたのは誰か? Well, on purpose, the rope raised, doing the favor of putting it up. As for that, who? 一体誰が? Who the hell? So the Shasho whispers something to her, and of course, いやー、無事だったのか? Hey, like you were okay? Tetsuro, いや、Tetsuro-san, よございましたね、助かって. Okay, so like, oh, you were okay, huh, Tetsuro? I mean, Mr. Tetsuro? よございましたね. Oh. Wait. It's ございましたね, but why yo? よござる? よございましたね, 助かって. I don't know what that's supposed to mean from yogo. I'll have to look that one up too. Something about being saved. ようございましたね、助かって. Something about saving or being saved. メタルメーナ、君がロープを? So, Metal Mena, you the rope? You're the one that did the rope? 恩に来ていただかなくて構いませんよ. Okay, so 恩に来て構いません. Like not minding about it not being received as a favor. On is like a debt or a favor, like or gratitude. And so on ni kiru is to feel indebted. Okay. So yeah, she says itadaka nakute, which is to not receive, being indebted, not minding. So I don't mind if you don't feel indebted. I don't mind if you feel indebted. あなたがいなくなると、これからの旅、長旅が寂しくなりますからね. You, if becoming nothing, like if you went away, from here on the long journey would become sad, lonely. Onikite. No. It's to feel indebted. I mean that could be Bushido, but like whatever. All right. There we go. And she leaves. いびきは世にも恐ろしかったけど、悪い人でもないんだな. Okay, so as for the snoring, also in the world, it was horrific. I guess like her snoring was the most horrific in the world. 恐ろしかった. Yeah, it was horrific. But even bad people not existing, 悪い人でも, even bad people not existing, isn't it? 悪い人でも. Oh, I guess maybe like a bad person or something not, yeah, a bad person or something not existing. So like, I guess she's not a bad person, you know? 哲郎を助けてくれたんだものね. Because it's the thing of having done the favor of saving Tetsuro. So in other words, she did save you. でも、あの人ね、あの人は仮面をかぶってるわ. However, as for that person wearing a mask, so however, she's wearing a mask. So things worn on the head are kaburu. So kamen, a mask. So 顔にも心にも仮面をかぶってて、素顔は見えない. That's right. Also on the face, also on the heart, the kokoro, the mind, wearing a mask. As for the sugao, it's not visible. Sugao. Okay, sugao is a face with no makeup, but it also means like, as for the honest, as for the real face, it's not visible. Interesting. ウェイトレスをするのだけが目的とも思えない人ですか? So, the shasho conductor is saying, like, just doing waitress. So she's just working as a waitress. No dake ga mokuteki tomo. Ga mokuteki tomo. Like the objectives. Dake ga mokuteki tomo. Waitress o suru no dake ga mokuteki tomo omoenai hito desu ka? I guess like she's just working as a waitress, but the objectives, it's a omoenai hito. It's not unthinkable. Omoenai hito desu ka? It's like a person that it's not able to think about or consider the objectives. Or something about aims. 一人増えて賑やかになってさ. Okay, so increasing one person and like becoming lively. Increasing one person and becoming lively. これから先の旅が楽しくなると思えばいいじゃん. Come on, Don, right? The worst timing ever. From here on, the ahead journey, becoming fun, able to think, that's good, isn't it? Nigiyaka. Ni. So like lively, live, and then registo. So he's thinking about her. There she is. Okay. And here we are with our final page. We get a little bit of an unusual thing there at the bottom, but let's see what we've got here. The train heading out. Our closing thoughts. What do we have? Kikai no karada ni natte eien no inochi o te ni sureba, uchu no hirosa mo ki ni naranai. Okay, so becoming a machine body, and if obtaining eternal life, or sorry, I guess if obtaining eternal life and becoming a machine body, even the vastness or the wideness of space is not of concern. Ki ni naru is to be like concerned about, or to be worried about. It's not a worry, the vastness of space. Eien ni ikirareru mono ni wa, as for to people who are able to live forever, mugen dai mo seifuku de kiru no daro, or dekiru no daro. Seifuku. Oh, okay, yeah, not that seifuku. Conquest, subjugation. That's the seifuku we want. It's like, why are they talking about uniforms? Wrong sei. As for people who are able to live forever, a limitless greatness. Mugen dai? Oh, infinity. Even infinity conquering is possible, right? So again, for people that are able to live forever, it's even possible for them to conquer infinity. Probably. Sono kawari tanoshimi de, like in exchange or in return, just having fun, denaku. Oh, wait, let me finish this off. Tanoshimi dake de naku kurushimi mo eien ni tsuzuku koto ni naru. Yeah, in exchange, I guess denaku. It's not just, oh yeah, it's not just pleasure. It's not just having fun, but also pain, eternally continuing event becomes. Okay, so yeah, in exchange, it becomes the event of eternally experiencing pain and pleasure. Eien no jikoku ni ochite, falling into an eternal hell. Eien ni mo gakubaai mo aru. Also eternally gakubaai. Also eien ni mogaku. Struggling, writhing. Eternally squirming, writhing, struggling case also exists. It's also the case of doing that, writhing eternally. Wow. Okay. Well, that's yet another but we're not done. Meiteru wa nani mo iwanai.
Hello there.
As for Meiteru, saying nothing. Meiteru said nothing. And there's Tetsuro. He can't get to sleep, I guess. All right, that is the end of chapter 1 of volume 16 of Galaxy Express Reunited. We will continue next time with chapter 2. We'll see what it's about, and we will continue with the story next time. She usually doesn't say anything there at the end. She usually just smiles or whatever. No, we started volume 16. That was the end of that chapter. Yeah, the Metal Mana was a new character. She got introduced there. All right. This is Tuesday, right? Oh, you know what? Keiichi-san is on. We haven't rated Keiichi in ages. Keiichi is a Japanese speedrunner. He is currently playing Super Mario Maker 2. But I think he's usually playing, I think he's usually doing English in the evenings for us. So you might hear a little bit of Japanese, but we're going to go raid Keiichi. We haven't rated him in ages. So, all right. That's going to do it for us for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be a shorter stream because I have choir practice. Thursday is also shorter. I've got music practice. But we'll start with knitting and we'll at least read like Bleach or something. But it might be until Friday until we read Galaxy Express again. Just kind of depends. So anyway, thank you again for hanging out. And hopefully we finish, well, we should get to the heel of the sock. We should get to the heel of the sock by hopefully Friday. And maybe we can start to try to figure out how to do the heel. We'll see how painful that is. Anyway, thank you again. Stay safe, stay well, and I